Okay, so I made these new scenes for the stream, and I forgot to copy over the audio. So let me do that real quick. I'll meet you back over there. Okay, that should be fine. It's gonna happen again later. But okay, so great start, obviously. I should have practiced with the recording, but anyway. Thanks everyone for the happy Dev-aversary wishes. I am very excited and nervous to begin. Yes, so for those of you who don't know, my name is Cam/Phaestus, and I've been at Kings Isle now for 1 year. It's been great. Definitely the best job I've had, but I'm young, so I haven't had a lot, but I really enjoy working there. It's a lot of fun, and can't wait to continue. But for this year's Dev-aversary, I'm going to be going over the loot model in a very general sense, not using like actual numbers from the game or anything like that, but we'll be showing you a lot of structural things that will hopefully help you guys understand how they're made, why each thing is as it is, and can hopefully help you guys give us feedback, because I think a lot of the issues you might have will be a lot more easily identifiable if you know how the system works, right? So, yeah. Also, I don't know if I should start just yet. Maybe I'll ramble for a little bit longer, but after we start, I'm going to just present for a little bit. I made a short little PowerPoint and then a short little Excel sheet to go through.
How much is this gonna do? 700?
Unfortunately, I should have turned those off. Those won't show on this screen. Here, I'll turn them off so it won't waste your channel points. See, all these things I didn't think of. Okay. And they are off now. Okay. But thanks to Khalil for reminding me. Yeah, my VODs are saved to Twitch for a few weeks. I don't have any plans on posting it. Maybe I should. I don't know. I don't really have like a VODs YouTube channel. That would be nice. Anyway. So, yes. I believe, yeah, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm going to be going through this presentation Excel sheet, and then I'll take questions from the chat. But before then, I'm just gonna roll and try not to look at chat too much. So if you have a question, save it. It might be answered during the presentation. Yeah. Before we start, I think we could just begin. You guys ready? Ready, Freddy? All right. I believe we can get started. And yeah, of course this VOD will be up for a few weeks after on Twitch if you have to leave early, or if you have anybody who can't make it here today. Okay, here we go. So let's continue. Let's start here. So the past year, let's just to give a little bit of background. I came in obviously a year ago, and before I came in, the drop model was it was never consistent. There were a lot of drop models, which is why, Darkmoor is very different than Mount Olympus, which is very different than Tartarus, which is very different than, well, Olympus and Tartarus are probably the same. But anyway, that's very different than Lemuria was, very different than Catacombs, very different than Novus, right? So it was kind of all over the place, and something that already started before I got there was basically doing an evaluation on the game's economy and how to better make it so that the values make sense, that we know the values of items, and basically make it so that we actually know we have a systematic way of giving people gear and other types of loot. So just a little bit of background on me, on my work with the economy. I got in on the spring update of 2022. I was there for like a month of it or so, and right away I started on the cantrips economy. I worked a lot on the gear too, the new gear system, and spell elements, and like where all of those drops. PvP rewards I have on here because it was a new economy, but I didn't do that personally. I did that was more of Ratbeard's one, but yeah, so those things were all changed. Then the summer update came. I worked on guild locks, gold skeleton keys and skeleton key bosses, and the raids, like the loot from the raids, that is. I forget what the asterisks are. Oh, I know what the asterisks are for. And then lastly, Novus for this one. Now, the systems that we've been working on is still being refined, so keep that in mind. Nothing is final, but I wanted to take this time to tell you guys, the players, that we do take players' feedback very seriously, and everything on this list that has a star next to it was changed pretty drastically since our first implementation because of player feedback. So gear, I don't know if you remember, but spring update gear, when we first came out with it, it was not dropping super frequently, and players, let us know, and we changed it. Same with spellments. When that first thing came out, spellments, it was not as good, and then we changed it, buffed it by like 5 times. And then gold skeleton keys was one where a lot of people were upset that it wasn't coming from enough places, and we added it to like 4 or 5 more places. Raids were another one where people weren't liking the drop rates of the gear, and we shuffled some things around, and now the gear drops a lot more frequently. Novus is the most recent one where we started with an economy, and then players wanted the pity system to be a little bit improved, and then it got improved. So point is, feedback is taken seriously, and keep it coming. And yeah, and we do make changes. It's not just everyone, it happens a lot. So there you go. Okay, next. So first thing you need to know about loot is that everything is time-based, meaning you put in time, you get rewards back. So the longer the combat, the more loot, and vice versa. We have it in a way where 1 minute of playtime equals X amount of crowns. I'm not going to say the number exactly, but we have that number in mind. I think for the purposes of these numbers, I'm going to say 1 minute is 1 crown. It's actually more than that, but point is, that's how it's based. And I wanted to bring up the Novus boss, because that is a good example where the playtime equals the crown value, and you guys have probably seen it shift a little bit. The reasoning for that is we want to, something that the players a lot of the time think of is they really like the loot of the boss, but they also want it to be shorter. So if that is if that is your belief or whatever, then your problem isn't exactly with the fight per se, or what am I trying to say? Point is, time equals crowns. So if we make it easier, then you'll be getting dropped less. So just note that when you mention that. And that did actually happen with the Novus fight a couple updates ago, when it was changed from a randomness to unpolymorph, and it was changed to a guaranteed unpolymorph when you kill an enemy. Then the loot went down a tiny bit, and so that's just know that is always a correlation. Now, it's not only playtime. There's other factors we bring in. For instance, you get extra value if you're being social, as in, like Beast Moon, for instance. You have to get like 6 people together, so we give you more stuff based on that. PvP, I think, is counted as 2. Raids obviously are the biggest one, which is 12. So the more people you play with, the more stuff you get. And then there's also extra resources on top of that, like the skeleton keys, for instance. That will add the skeleton key value on top of the loot value. Except, but like the time it takes to get the key is still equal, so it evens out. But point is, that's why we add stuff like this. I know players were, at some point, people there's some people who were not super happy with, the raid key cost. But the reason why there is a cost to the raid key is to add that value to the loot, so that the loot is better for you guys. So that is how we add value. So yeah, so raids would be the most thing. It has it has the most time, most amount of players, and an extra thing. So it's dropping a lot of stuff. Okay, that's it for this presentation portion. Now we dive into the spreadsheet, and yeah, this presentation is not gonna be long. Anyway, none of these numbers are real. Remember that. They are purely for the purposes of showing you the system. And yeah, let's go over there. I need to make sure I get my audio over there this time. Here we go. That transition's really cool. I like when it works. That transition's really cool. I like when it works. Anyway, okay. Audio's good. All right. Now here we are in the spreadsheet. Okay, where do I begin? I'm gonna move this over here for a second. Okay, so for example, let's say we have 5 bosses. We've got Chumbo, Bossy Boss, Lickety Split, Big Baddie, and Purple Steve. Definitely the names revealed. No, but so we've got, this is where we put in the time in minutes, and then there's this total time column, which I'll explain a bit later, and then the value of that time. And so obviously I said, yeah, so for the purposes of this, I said like 1 crown to 1 minute. It's actually higher than that, but there you go. So for this, as you can see, this is what is like in Excel an input column. So this is where we put in a number. This number is based on a lot of things. If we're changing historical fights, like if we're changing, fights that have been around for a long time, then we use data, like player data, to actually see the real times. But if we're doing future stuff, we make a prediction based on the cheats, based on the stats, and we've actually been pretty darn accurate or I think our prediction model is pretty good as to how long things take. Now you might notice that with Chumbo, the time and the total timer is different. So what this is when a combat like Design Duelist has multiple combats before it, as in like it has a mob and then a boss, like a Dragonspire Tower or whatever. Then what we do is we take the value off of the time of the mobs and put it into the boss. So I don't know if you guys noticed this in Novus, but if you're ever in a dungeon or tower, room, I don't know what you call it, if you're ever in that and you fight a mob, you'll notice that you don't get anything from it except for gold. The reason for that is to give it all to the boss, because we assume that that's why you're there, and it just makes it so that the boss is more reflective of the actual full time that you took to hit that loot table. Now it's a little more complicated when it comes to stuff like a raid. In raids, we took the entire time and then split it up around with a little bit more back heavy, as in like the final boss, the nullity, drops the most stuff. But yeah, so that's what we do for those. Then loot distribution. So this is pretty similar to what we actually have in the world, and this is the percent value that goes to what type of loot. For instance, so we'd say, all right, 50% of the loot goes to Aeon gear, 25% goes to spellments, 12%, 12.5 to jewels, 12.5 to pins. Now, if you notice, this number here is above 100%. That's because of the pity system, which gives you the masterpiece gear and the pixels at 25% each. Basically meaning, and what it is it's the gear, it's the gear distribution, but doubled. So the reason for that is these are more granular and more consistent than the Aeon drops. So by the time you get your Aeon drop, you will also get enough to craft it, or in the time that you should. But the reason for this, anyway, the pity system is a little bit to the side, but that's why this is over 100%. Then here comes the big part. This is the most complicated part, and this actually looks very, very similar to a sheet that I would actually use. It looks pretty much exactly the same. Anyway, so then you take the boss, Chumbo, the boss. This is the value, and then you put in all the gear and make it all match up and such. So again, all of these values are arbitrary, but this brings up a important point right here, where as you can see here, the balance robe is worth, actually I don't know if you can see here because I haven't explained it yet, but okay, here's the name of the item. This is just a balance robe generic. This is the percentage chance that you get that drop, and this is the gear type, the number, and then this is the value, which is, it comes from another spreadsheet, but anyway, so let's just say this balance robe is worth 105 crowns. Technically every single robe is worth 105 crowns, but we make these 0 value because they are misses, because they are off school. We assume that you only want one school, your school. So basically this is like, if it were more exact to the value, it would be like this, which would put it way higher. But yeah, we do this to make it so that it is not lossy for you guys, and it feels rewarding to have multiple characters, right? So that's why we do this, and I think it's really neat. But if you were to say, all right, can you just drop our school, then we could do that like this. But that wouldn't really do anything for you. It would just make it, actually, I don't know how much these formulas are actually in, but anyway, point is, if we wipe those out, then it would actually just make the drop rate go down. Okay, so this is the Aeon gear, and then this would be the masterpiece. Obviously, masterpiece is worth less. And yeah, I think I went too fast. Hold on. Let me back up one step. This, see, I got ahead of myself. So these values here, they translate over here to this target value, where it takes a percentage of the total, and then we aim to hit it. And as you can see here, and if I change these numbers around, when it's too far away, then it'll turn red, and we'll get to why this one's red in the future. And then let's see, spellments. Spellments sometimes can get weird, but same way, so this is what this is 6/7 that you get 2 and 1/7 that you get 1. And then it you know, the group value and the target value are going to match up. Not exactly, but there's a threshold of like, it's not going to be perfect, but it's close. And then the pixels that are dropped. The pixels, which is the, you know, the pity system reagent, is based on getting 1 every run of the lowest time combat. So you're gonna get, so what is this bossy boss here takes 5 minutes, while this one takes 15. So you're gonna get 1 every run of this, and you're gonna get 3 every run on this one. So that way, whichever boss you're farming, you're gonna get the same amount of pixels for your time. And then, you know, jewels are in separate tables, so it's usually just like, all right, drop the circle jewels here. And then pins are broken up by school, as you guys know. And yeah, let me go to the bottom one. Whoops. All right. So there's a few things different. There's reasons why I chose these 3 times here. All right, so let's go here. So this is what happens when the combined the Aeon and Masterpiece gear equal 100%, meaning you'd get 1 every run. But sometimes that doesn't happen. Like here, the decks add up, like they're both at 30 right now. And that doesn't equal 100. So I believe I think it was like the jewels or something. I put the jewels on the same one so that you will get a jewel if you miss on that. And then this is the percent chance that you here's an example of a fun, that's an actual formula that I made. Anyway, I don't know if it actually works in here because this is just a temp thing. Okay, now let's talk about the bottom one. So this is what happens when you're over 100%. Then you obviously hit the 100. Then your value is under the target. So then I go over here and whoop. Man, I did this over the weekend, so I kind of forget. Anyway, point is, you go over here and you drop it again for a second chance of a second one. And I guess I also did that for jewels and pins and such. I think I put in too much effort as to to actually making this work out. But anyway, ultimately these values over here, this is a big level version of the value and target value. So if I made this, 0, then this goes down and then this turns red. So it's basically making all the redness not red. And yeah, I believe. And then yeah, this after I'm done with this, I can just snip it out and put it in the game pretty much directly from this. as long as these are accurate to the name of the thing, item in game. Okay, I believe I'm done. I'm gonna look over my notes to make sure I didn't miss anything. Target values, free value for off school, exceeding 100% pixel value. Yep. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's everything I wanted to say. I know it was kind of short, but now is time for Q&A. All right. I hadn't looked at this chat for that entire time, so if you have a question that you sent earlier that I didn't see, send it now, and I will answer. Okay. Oh, thanks for pinning that, Court. You can unpin it now. Okay, appreciate you educating us on the idea of how the loot system works. It's a lot more complicated than people say it is, yeah. Yeah, it is a complicated balance for sure. How is the percentage of item drop affected if I were to get a different school item, for example, the Aeon robe? How do you mean? How is the percentage affected? So, like, I don't know if this is actually... Yeah, so if I took out... So this is the Aeon robes, right? So if you are a balance, if you're going to roll on this, and it's what, a 50% chance to get any, 7.14% chance to get yours, right? But if I took out all of the rest, then this would have to come down to 7.14. So now it's just a much higher chance that you get nothing. So these are basically nothing drops. Let me know if I need to follow up to that. Can I unpin this? Unpin. Okay. Genuine question: why revise crafting the way it was done to need 9 instead of the 1 it was before? Why raise it to that level specifically? How come there was a redesign of the crafting system in the first place? Well, maybe you didn't come to, maybe you just came in. But at the beginning, as I stated, that the system, there wasn't a consistent system at all. That one piece system that you referred to in Lemuria was one of many systems, including Catacombs, including Darkmoor, including, Aquila, all of this stuff. All of those systems didn't really use this kind of way where it's concrete as to what value is being given for what input, input output. So the 9 system is used to, that's just how it would be. That's just how it is. Because that's just how the value works out with this system. As described. So you'll be getting, for this example, you would be getting a masterpiece robe every other run. So after 18 runs, we expect you to get your Aeon robe, right? That's the kind of thing. That's the kind of reason. Another reason, oh, actually, wait, if you're asking about like the one specific, actually, I think I misread your question. If you're asking why it was gone to 9 masterpiece instead of 1 school specific, it's because it's the same value. Actually, 7 would be the same value, but we increased the drop rates of the masterpiece specifically by 9 sevens. So by the time you should get this robe, you will get 9 of these based on the drop rates. That's what it's for. And the reason it was done that way, it was so that it's a more consistent level of effort put in. But the value is the same. Do I think cereal is a soup? No. Okay, what do each of these categories mean? What's the difference between group 1% and drop percent? Group 1% and drop percent. Group 1% is the percentage drop of this entire group, and the drop percentages of the individual items. So, yeah, 30% chance to drop any of these, 4.29% chance to drop this one specifically. I have a non-related question. Do you have any info regarding Monstrology updates? I do not. Only questions on the loot, please. Do you base it on the optimal strat, or do you average players' experience when you calculate boss times? Good question. We base it on a casual player solo experience. Meaning, if you team up with, and by casual, I don't mean like people running in there with level 50 Bazaar gear into Novus. By casual, it's more like people who casually acquire gear. They might have, Darkmoor gear. They might have whatever, like people who have like decent gear, not like the best stuff, decent gear, and are again solo playing, meaning if you team up with 4 more people, then you're gonna get all of this faster if you team up with people, which is part of what we want. Yeah. How do you decide the percentage of drop? That's based on the target value. Or if you're talking about this, this percentage of drop is on a number of factors. It's like it depends on the source. Like where, like, so gear is 50% because this is your main place to get gear, or a main place to get gear, and same with spellments and such. But like, yeah, these are a little more complicated, and these numbers actually dive in more to how much the gear is worth is like dependent on this being 50%. I could go into that a little bit more if you want, but it's about the gear value. Is there a drop minimum? Like, can I miss on a group of 1%? Is there a drop minimum? I would say no, there's not a drop minimum, but like, so if it's really, really low, like 0%, then that means, like, this has actually kind of happened. If we think the drop rates are too low, like really low, like you're like 10, I don't know, say it was 1% chance to get a robe, then we would consider, shifting up the loot so that the robes are on the longer bosses, or we might edit the boss to make it longer, which is why in Novus, a lot of the, like, I don't know if you noticed, but the bosses that have gear on them are longer. Like the cheats on them aren't necessarily to make it harder. Like they're not, they don't make it so like you're gonna die per se, but they're longer in different ways, hopefully fun ways, so that we can drop more. All right. See, to me, it seems like an unwillingness to add value to the gear set, and that's mostly the complaint the computers have. The gear, so there you go, Paradox. So now, if you have a problem with the gear drop, then maybe you're right. Maybe the gear is too highly valued, but that's where the problem is. And when you're talking about it, I think that's the best way to state it. Because if you just tell us, hey, that you need to up the drop rate, and we're like, well, we can't do that because we got to make sure that the value is equal. But what your actual problem would be with is this number here. Like, this shouldn't be 105. It should be cutting in half, 50, and then this would go up to 100% or whatever. But yeah, it's possible. The math is in place to balance it out. Yeah, exactly. Is there another dev that streams about monstrology? No, I don't think so. Can you explain item value, pull value, group value, and target value? Okay. Item value is the value of the item across from it. I guess it's easier to go. Yeah, no, I guess it's here. Usually these aren't 0. This is only for gear that we do this, but this is the value of this, and we have formulas that pull. So if we just say, and it's not going to work on this computer, but if I just said, cat tail, like whatever the name for that is, then it would pull me the value of it. And then group pull value is just simply this times this times this, the percent chance that you get this value and this number of and this is the quantity. So this is the value of the pull. And then group value is the sum of all of the pull values. And then target value is so we're trying to get group value to equal target value. Target value is based on the time plus the distribution. And then you get the target value, and then group value is calculated from this. If I change this to 100, it'll be twice that, and then it's bad, so I need to make it, equal to the target value. Yeah. All right. I don't know how behind I am, honestly. I'm just going through these. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, if you want to talk more, I'm going to be on Dev's Play tomorrow with Stormbringer and Charlie/Drew. We're going to be talking mobs and spells and stuff, I think. But obviously, if something comes up about this, happy to discuss that too. All right. Big Baddie has a 30-minute time. Takes 18 runs to get one amulet. Wouldn't be that 9 hours to get Big Baddie amulet? Maybe, but all of these numbers are completely arbitrary. These aren't based on anything. These are just random numbers I put in to show the system. Hey Alyssa, how's it going? Yeah, Excel is very exciting. Can you do a simulation of a boss run? I'm a bit in the dark of how and what order it gets rolled. Yeah, you can. Oh, what number of things are rolled? Okay, well that's where we get into this section actually, which I didn't really talk about. So these table numbers over here are, this is getting really into it, but these are the rolls on the table. So this is roll 1, roll 2, roll 3, and then what all is in them, right? So you're gonna get a roll of either, you know, the Aeon or Masterpiece gear, and then you're gonna get a roll of Spellments, then you're gonna get a roll of Pixels, then you're gonna get a roll of Jewels and Pins. And then on the bigger bosses, then you get extra rolls on different pins and more more jewels, etc., etc. But to answer your other question, can you do a simulation? Yes, you can do a simulation like, hey, run this boss 100 times and it'll show you what you get. What basis do you design cheats around for bosses? Well, usually we design them based on the story, but like this model just makes us be like, okay, you know, like for Aeon, the Aeon of Atavis for Novus, it was like, okay, this fight should be the longest because it's gonna, you know, it's the biggest boss. I mean, it was always done that way in a way, like the big bad is the, or like the bosses at the end of the world are the big bads. They have more cheats. They have bigger health, whatever. So we're just, you know, it's a non-restrictive parameter, I guess. Like if you're telling someone like, hey, design a boss, and saying like, this needs to be longish. Like, I'm not gonna say like, it never gets specific. Like, I need this boss to be 30 minutes. Like, if you're that specific with it, then that could eat up creativity. But in general, we're just like, hey, make this one longer so that we can drop this stuff. So it usually comes from the boss design as to what time it comes. Anyway. Does this Excel sheet mess with a coding error in the game which results in pixel break in some parts of the game? I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. Looks exactly like what I've been learning. Nice. Sweet. Happy 1-year work anniversary today. Thanks, Mesa. Much appreciated. Yeah, and congrats on your promotion. KI does have openings. There you go. Cool. All right. Oh, I got to the end. As somebody who may want to apply someday, how much of your job is coding and how much of is Excel and plugging in values into programs? Well, like, so this sheet that you're looking at, I made, like, again, this is a replica. The actual one has like 50,000 sheets at the bottom here with the other stuff, like, but like I made this sheet, and I made it work as it does. So that was part, like, so that's kind of programming. Like, yes, this isn't C, but it's programming in a way. If you count that, then my job is kind of both. It depends. It really depends. A lot of it is design work, which is, you know, sometimes, you know, brainstorming. It's sometimes, you know, writing documentation, that kind of stuff. Excel is a real programming language. All right, good. Then I myself am a programmer then. You're very good with Excel but not coding. Well, there you go. See, Paradox, if you want to be a designer, you don't need to code at all, like, other than Excel. Like, I don't do any back-end coding. That's a completely different department. There's design and there's tech, you know? Well, I mean, there's some overlap. Like we have one of our tech people also likes to dabble with design. Doesn't really go the other way because they want, you know, the least hands on the code as possible. Yeah, if you're good with Excel, you're good with design. It's the toughest thing about design is the mindset and like the aptitude for the work, not necessarily your technical skills, but technical skills in Excel will help you a lot. Has helped me. Is the none column the % chance you will not get a drop from said group? Yes. So as you can tell, like a lot of so we're gonna try to make this none column as close to 0 as possible. So like if these are both, and this formula isn't working right now, but if these were in the same group, then this would be lower. And then I think I added, I added maybe both of these in there. Yeah, both of these in there, so that this was down to like 8% or something. So we try to make the 0 as low as possible. You know? We don't want you to get nothing. So in this sheet, out of all of group 1 robes are valued the highest. Wait. So they are the hardest to have drop. Again, all of the values are temporary. All the values mean nothing. These are random things I put in. Like there's some things about them that are right, like, you know, robes are worth more than amulets, which are worth more than decks. So that if that's what you're asking, then yes, that is true. Robes are harder to drop than the rest. Which is why even though Don Manzana is a faster boss and you don't get as many pixels, you'll probably get more decks as a percentage of your time than Aeon robes. But that's just because robes are worth more than a deck. And so yeah. Would you guys ever go back to go into older content and buff their drop rates to alleviate grinds of lesser run bosses? No longer relevant items. Basically, is going back and reevaluating older content a possibility? Yes. So once we get this, and I think we're pretty close. Once we get this to a system we like and the players like, I think in general the players like this new system. Like there's just maybe some values that they disagree with, like if they think that the value of gear is too high. I haven't heard complaints about the spellment drop rates in Novus. I think people are pretty good with those. Anyway, yeah, we would love to go back and apply this to older worlds, older dungeons, whatever, in a way that's beneficial to the players, so that it's not just the endgame content that's doing this well. Because there's definitely a lot of old stuff that does not give you the time, or does not give you rewards based on your time. You know, I'm thinking like back in Arc 1, the super long dungeons that give you just as much loot as if you did a 2-minute dungeon, you know, 2-minute boss fight. So, yeah. When it seems like the Atavis was made faster, the gear drop rates were the same? No, they were not. When Atavis was made faster, well, here actually, important point. When Atavis was changed from when I did mention this a little bit earlier, but when Atavis was changed from the model where you had to defeat one and then hit another and then you'll get unpolymorphed, that's what it used to be. And that was longer, more loot. And then that was taken out where you just defeat one and then you're unpolymorphed immediately. And so it was made a little less. Now the most recent change where it unpolymorphs everybody, that was not changed. The loot was not changed after that. But that's because the loot, the time is based on a solo play. So that change where it unpolymorphs everybody didn't actually change how long it took for a solo player. So, and I think we kind of learned a lesson there, or at least I have, where, you know, we shouldn't make it worse for teams just because we're, you know, balancing this towards a solo player. So, that is the lesson learned there, and and hopefully it feels good to you. All right. But yeah, and so right now, where at like the drop rates for the Aeon of Atavis are not the highest they've ever been, but they're pretty high, and I think a lot of players are saying that it's a lot more of a fun fight because it doesn't take as long, and I've been experiencing that myself. I think it's a lot of fun. All right. Do later groups look at the value of crowns earned from previous groups in order to determine an amount that should be dropped? Do later groups look at the value of crowns earned? What do you mean by that? The value of crowns earned from previous groups. Are you talking about like... I don't know exactly what you mean, actually. Chrysalis and Dragonspire gear have no pity system. I know it's a lower priority than endgame gear, but I'd like to see it addressed somehow. Yep, we're doing that, actually. We are working on that. So no need to worry. Getting on it. I think the Spellman drop rate is good on its own is good, but some PvE combat places that only drop Novus spells and not Lemuria and Caramel would be nice. That is what the rematches are for. Obviously, we don't have them all the way, but yeah, I get that. All right, with the Novus release, secondary schools were introduced with the use of Archmastery. Does this mean there is supposed to synergy with a secondary such and as Ice and Death? They act in complete opposite to each other with spellments and spells, and nothing really works together. Well, they should. They do. How do you mean? So Ice counters Death, but Ice also synergizes with Death. Like there's a bunch of Ice spells, maybe not a bunch, but there should be some Ice spells that benefit from the opponent having a weakness on, or a Death spell that benefits from having a shield on. So that's kind of how they interact. Also, the Gambits, both Ice and Death have a shield Gambit, and they both have a weakness Gambit. All right, I don't know how we got talking about spells, but all right. All right. If I get a robed drop, does the game say, hey, we need to drop less masterpieces and pins? No. The game doesn't. So the game doesn't take into account previous rewards. Like this drop table, for instance, would just go right into the game, and you're gonna be hitting this every time. Now I know a lot of people are like, "Hey, did you put it so that it's impossible for me to get the robe of my school?" No, that's obviously not the case. It's just the luck of the draw. And yeah, again, it doesn't take into account what you got before. Thanks for the happy Dev-aversary, Xander. Much appreciated. All right. Any plans on the future for a way to make a recipe for a seed that drops ingredients for gold keys that isn't Decathlon, Beastman, or PvP? It's possible. That brings up an important point, though. So this is part of our economy, and as you can see, gear and spellments are taken care of. Jewels are still iffy, but there's a lot still in the game that we haven't evaluated yet and don't know the values of. One of them, big one, gardening, and there's a ton. Housing items, treasure cards, pet snacks, a lot of reagents, and we will be slowly adding those things into this system where everything has a value and everything has a and it's consistent. Excuse me. Pets mounts or other stuff. But anyway, yeah. So when we get more and more things under our belt, then there's more and more places that we can drop stuff. So yeah. Considering the rematches will never be caught up with the current world release, that's true. I think considering another PvE combat source for single world spellments would be a smart approach. Well, actually, Paradox, I will mention that spellments are dropped in the same way as gear, in that off schools are misses. So if we were to drop only Novus spellments, you wouldn't be getting more necessarily. They're done this way. So, let's see. So these, as you know, the spellments drop one of 30. No, one of, it's 5 worlds, right? Yeah, one of 35. So, you wouldn't actually get, like, it would be like a less than 100% chance on this table to even get one Novus spellment. So, anyway, not that any of these are accurate numbers, but you get my point. Are off Rochambeau pins that do not fit with the wand Athame ring set dual school considered misses on the pin drop pool? Yeah, so, well, actually, even ones that are, so Little Noodle Boy, for the pin drop table, everything's a miss that is not one school. So if you're a fire trying to get a life pin, we assume you're only going for a life pin. And even if you get a myth pin, which is a fire synergy, that's still a miss. So it's just, we're assuming you want one school for pins. But the thing with that is we assume that you want any of that school. So that means we would consider, the pierce and crit, the damage and pierce, and the crit and damage all as hits. So maybe there's something we can do to make it so it's easier to target those. Excuse me. What about pet talents? Despite rematches needing a cost, it drops less spellments and world bosses. We need to reevaluate rematch loot. So I don't know if you. Let's go back over. Actually, nah, I don't need to. Point is, rematches are a very, very old economy. Before we had like a lot, even, I mean, by very, very old, I mean less than a year, I know. But a lot of this structure is new, so we'll be applying it to other stuff. Like a part of this structure was applied to raids and skeleton key bosses and stuff. But I think it got even more refined with Novus, so we'll be evaluating it, and rematches also need gear, so we'll just do a whole thingy thing. And again, like I said, nothing is certain, so yeah. Are there going to be more spells like Scarecrow? Talking about spellments? Eventually, yes. We are working on it. We're working on some other stuff with spells as well. But anyway, yep, they'll be on their way. When pins with item cards to bring them back. Pins with item cards? Yeah, maybe. I feel like even still, if the rates are less, the RNG would be more in your favor when it happens. Because, of course, I would suggest doing it 1 to 3 places, not all places. I feel like I'm missing some context here. You were talking about rematches. Yeah, spellments are something we're not done with spellments yet. Obviously, we haven't even touched event spellments yet, like the Beastman ones. So spellments ain't done yet. We know there could be some improvements there. With dual school a thing now, will my off-school spellments be considered a miss? They are. So that means Autumn Stormwalker. That means if you are dual schooling, then you get bonus value, right? So there you go. You get rewarded for dual schooling. You also get rewarded for having more than one wizard, which is what we wanted to do. Yeah. Later in the future, there is a high possibility gold keys is... Wait, there is a... gold keys reagents for crafting that will be dropped by bosses that aren't key-based. Yeah. We're skeleton key system's not done yet either. And we know that players want a PvE infinite way to farm them, so we'll be working on that. But yeah, I'll just answer everything, I guess, at this point. What determines what off class is hit, and how do devs know if I'm going for myth? Well, no, it doesn't, like. So Sean, like, it doesn't really matter. It just informs the drop rates. Like, for instance, here, like the robe, the balance robe is the one that has the value. Like, it doesn't really, like, it doesn't affect the loot. Like, if you're actually a life wizard and then this is 0, it's still all the same. So we don't know what you're wanting, but the point is, like, all schools are on it and one of them has a value. That's the main point. And the rest are 0, you know. When it comes to a miss, do you just have the value of said miss lower? No, it's just 0. Misses are 0. So you're getting free value, and maybe, you know, eventually this will, you know, we're kind of being generous here, I think, and hopefully it doesn't harm us down the line. But yeah, so we're giving you free value, and obviously you saw this with the pity system giving you free value. So yeah, with the coming world, will the dual school change? Maybe, we don't know yet. Why don't you just make damage pins be crit damage pierce instead of making 3 variants? The reason for that is there's no choice there at all. I mean, having choices is important. So if they all had all 3, then there would be no choices to make. Anyway, thank you for your information. If no one's told you, happy late Valentine's Day. Thank you. Yeah, I went out line dancing with my wife on Tuesday. It was an experience. Okay. Well, if that is it, I guess I can get into the game. I haven't even thought of what I'm gonna do today. I was just thinking about this. Like, I didn't think about what I was gonna do after. Okay, let me close all this then, and we'll go over to WizStream. Okay. Well, this is weird. I don't need to save that. Okay, I'll turn on the clip channel point rewards again. Oh, by the way, giveaways. Let's start with one. For those of you who are still here, got to do some giveaways. I have some crowns codes. So why not, right? That's not necessary. Bruh. Really? Teams making me type in codes. Okay. Any official KI devs work on the wiki? No, but when wiki people ask me stuff, I'll tell them. No, yeah, it's fan run. Oh, yep, like Court said. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit more. Okay, so we're gonna start a giveaway, and to enter, just type !enter. No, just that. Or maybe it's, yeah, just !enter works. It's no, it's not court. Don't worry. It's exclamation point enter. Ignore what it says. It doesn't know anything. Well, look at all the first time chats. Welcome, you guys, who've been lurking. Hope bot broke. No, bot didn't break. It's tracking. There's 27 people in so far. You can only do it once, Maple. Yeah, you can only do it once, so it's gonna ping, it's gonna at you if you enter more than once. It's like people want free crowns. Yeah, I know, right? I have enough giveaways to do this like 4 times. So why not? While we're talking. All right, 30 people in. 31. when I win, it's going towards Jax for his purple Steve. Oh no. Yeah, that was my. Am I in? Probably. I don't know. Yes, you are in. Okay, I'm gonna enter. I'm gonna close the giveaway, and we'll do another one, I guess, right after. All right, ready? Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Closing giveaway. Let's draw a winner. It was Even Music. You won. Just type something in the chat so I can send it to you. It was you, Yvonne. Yvane Music. Here, I'm gonna whisper you. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, time to actually get on my Twitch, apparently. Because my OBS is being annoying. Oh, and now I hear myself. Okay, there we go. Whisper. You gonna work? This user has turned on block whispers from strangers. Okay, I can't. I need to give it to you somehow. I don't know how otherwise. But until then, I guess let's just start it again, shall we? Let's just freaking do it again. Can I not? Okay, I can copy it and then create and start. Does it work now? Okay, do it again, guys. Exclamation point enter. Okay, you fixed it? All right. Let's see. Okay. Now, nope, stop scrolling. Okay. Whisper. Okay, there we go. Here you are. There you go. Number 1 is done. I need to give Khalil one of these. I will put it. Do I have one from? All right. Okay, now let me actually log on to the game, because and actually I'm just gonna use, if you haven't entered, enter this time, because I'm just gonna use this same pool for all the remaining 3 rather than having you do it again. So yeah, for the remaining 3 giveaways. As a dev, how often are you playing the game during a typical workday? None. Depends how you mean playing. Like, yeah, Little Noodle Boy, thanks for following. Like playing. If you time it, like If you mean like on the game in any way at all, it depends what you're working on, really. Because, yeah, I don't know. Because a lot of the stuff is working in spreadsheets and stuff like you saw. Anyway, thanks for the follows, followalla. Can you tell how is Pirate 101 coming along? I mean, it's coming. There's updates on their way. There are people working on the game. I can tell you that. But that's about all I can tell you. It is not a dead game. All right. 30 people in. Last call. Anyone who wants to enter the giveaway, ! Enter in the chat for 2.5k crowns. Last chance, last call. Oh, okay. Yep, everyone double check if you want. All right. Here we go. Closed the giveaway, and the winner is Abdul Cool. Abdul Cool. Who's that guy? What are the odds? Okay, well, all right. Let me get you here. There you are. All right. We're gonna pull another winner. And Frosticky. All right, you got one. Here we go. There you are. All right, last one. Last one of the night. Here we go. Little Noodle Boy, the guy who just followed. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. On God? Yeah, actually, look at the chat. It says Little Noodle Boy won. I can't make this stuff up. Last in, first out. Well, I hope since you won something, maybe you'll stick around for some whiz. Who knows? All right. Well, can we ban him? No, we can't ban him. Oh my goodness. Hackers, I swear. Can we ban Noodle Boy? No, we can't. It's just what it is. You know. Congrats, everybody. Thanks for coming. And yeah, what am I doing today? Probably farming. All right. Viewership's about to tank now. Hey, you can still ask me questions, you know, if you'd like. I just might be doing some whiz. You want to farm Beastman Fight Club for what? For the badge? I don't. Eventually, yes, but right now, I think I want to do some gear farming. Is Stream Elements broken or something? Close the giveaway. Mark giveaway as complete. It is complete. Okay. We're gonna delete the rest of these because it's pointless. You cannot wait. Why is this? The frick? close the frickin' giveaway. The heck? Why is this closed? Mark it as complete. Yes. Okay. And this one is deleted. There's no giveaway running. Woohoo. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. Well, that was fun. You know, granted, I was kind of... Yo, it's Joseph. I was kind of nervous, but I feel good now. I think I did a good job. Mostly. All right. Is this the... No, that's my raid gear one. Here's my other gear one. All right, well, might as well continue with this, shall we? I did great, thank you. You've been doing great since I got here? Oh, good, good. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, Evane Music as well. Giveaway winner. You should teach us some more hotkeys. I don't know much hotkeys. Thanks for asking and doing this stream, even if Excel is boring to me. You're welcome. I mean, somebody out there, I'm guessing, will make a much easier to understand version of this. But until then, I hope you guys learned something. Yeah. Excel or Sheets? Excel, for sure. Welcome, Smojo. Are you allowed to give out a copy of the spreadsheet? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, they're random values, but... The frick? Get out of here, Stream Elements. Stream Elements has no idea what it's talking about. There's not actually a giveaway. There's no giveaway found. Stream Elements is high. It's drunk. Just ban Stream Elements. Your question keeps getting buried? What was it? What is your question? Death and Ice. Need that. Don't need that. Might need that. Start by is it the... Yeah. Bruh, I refuse. Is there a... Wait. Is there still going to be a morning devs play, or will it be IL play? I actually don't know. Tomorrow is a busy day. I don't know. I would say, I mean, I don't know. It's too early to say, really. Khalil wanted to give away with Khalil. Oh my goodness. Bruh, Stream Elements, shut up. Should I time out? Should I give him a timeout? I feel like I should. It'll be a surprise, yeah. Pretty much. Have you ever heard of this game called Heroes 101? Oh goodness. All of y'all are wanting to win the giveaway. Oh jeez. I didn't know all of you won. I should be giving you guys more codes. I actually don't have any more codes. Actually, I don't have any more codes. I even saying? But I appreciate all of you for watching. Yeah, I hope it was a good time. Maybe next year I'll go over with you the Beast Moon spreadsheet and how I make forms. I don't know. Well, this one was, I feel like, a lot more culturally relevant. That one would be more fun time. I don't know what. No. Okay, so we're clearing blades off enemies, but they don't have any. Alright. These are pointless. Why do I have those still? Did you see my thing in DMs about the damage intersecting rates? Yeah, I did. I'll have to look into that. Can you do a stream where I react to the Wiz Iceberg? What's the Wiz Iceberg? The Beastmoon spreadsheet must be absolutely horrendous to look at. Yeah, it is. In a good way. How do I enter the giveaway? Salty Chip. Unfortunately, you missed it. There were 10,000 crowns given away, but it is over. Thanks for joining, though. I should probably take that out of the title, shouldn't I? Pixels giveaway when? Well, you could just join me in farming. That's fun. Was Iceberg one of the theories that Mineral Ambrose kidnaps kids from Earth? What the heck? Nah, we come voluntarily, for sure. Okay. Can you give away spellments? I actually don't know what all we can give away. I don't know if Spark is still here. Probably not. But I have no idea what all we can give away. Will Manticore ever become a mount? I have no idea. Wait, probably not. You mean the moose? I would highly doubt that. I mean, why? He doesn't seem like a mount kind. Oh, the Aeon. Oh my goodness, that would be a terrifying mount. Okay, I'm gonna take these, and then. No, wait. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna do this. We're all doing the same one. It can't possibly be more terrifying than a standard bear. That's not that. Yep, you're right. Yeah, no, I would say probably not, because just story-wise, nah. It's like the Storm Titan can't be a mount, you know. It would be cool though. Give away one random nullity robe. You won't. I don't know how. I just have the things I was given. I'd pay 7,500 crowns for the mount. Okay, well, you can do that. Oh, you mean this mount? Okay, never mind. Can we shrink the tridents down? Titan mount exclusive. 800,000 crowns. Oh my goodness. What more cosmetics for like gesture? I don't know, funny nugget gobber. That is a Joel question. That is an exclamation point Joel moment right there. Make Merle Ambrose a mount. That is a little bit much. Benjamin, are you gonna be a doll and do the rotten soul? Four, three, two. I guess I'll do it. Yeah, I decided to go with an old playlist today. This is the playlist I used during the Pirate 101 walkthrough. It's pretty chill. I don't know. I feel like people would like to hear some fresh beats. That is true, Maple. That is very close to a gamma. You like the tracks on this one? Yeah. I feel like I should combine all 4 of my playlists into one mega playlist and just use that. Don't be... No! I have infections on me. What is that supposed to mean? Okay, I guess that's something, but what do you got? You're gonna do it, Benji? Okay, I guess not. It doesn't have a trap, but good try. I love the way you made High Lore Magus boss. It's very different and encourages dual schools. I got my full Jade gear from it and Lore Master and Brim. Nice. Well, I appreciate your appreciation. I think it is fun as well, and I think it really fits with the lore of the Lore Master. Stream elements, you're drunk, go home. I never knew Brimstone was a Joel question. Yeah, I think just all the people spamming enter broke it or something. I don't know. Nothing triggered it. It didn't even up the counter. That would be real nice, little noodle boy, if we could, you know, reduce, what's it called? Spells. Just like, yeah, overtime specifically. Maybe like if you have like 4 on you, they would all go off at once rather than one at a time. That'd be nice. Sure would be nice. Stream Elements is feeling just a little silly today. Yeah. Very true. Sprite Swarm is so long. That's why I changed it to Pigsy. It used to be, I think it was, yeah, this, the Atavis dog would do Sprite Swarm, but then I changed it to Pigsy because yikes. Whoops, I forgot I still have teams on. Okay, we're gonna get rid of a lot of these, and then we're gonna do this gorgeousness, which is gonna do mass, absolutely massiveness of the amount. Don't mention the cat. What do you mean? This is probably gonna kill, honestly. It might. I DM'd you this on Twitter a while back, but how would you feel about a re-adding of older Aeon recipes back as a sort of option? No, here's the thing. If you, I don't know if you were here for the spreadsheet stream, but basically how it is the Aeon gear, your chance of dropping the Aeon gear is your chance to get it faster. That is your chance to get it faster. The current pity system, or the any 9 of any school thing, that is your this is the longest this will take me kind of thing. So it has both. You're asking for kind of like a middle, but it has the both of the main parts of it. So we're gonna keep it that way, and it would just be kind of an unnecessary clutter, I think. But yeah, if you get your school-specific masterpiece drop, you can wear it. I guess it's not gonna be better than what you already have, probably. But okay. I know you know about the cat, Monkaster. What? I don't know about the cat. Dang it. Is it Mally PLS? Damn it. What is that emote? Mally PLS? Ah, that's it. It's the capital M. Classic. Do you ever scroll through the Reddit, Wizard101 Reddit? Actually, Coltrane, that was gonna be my backup plan for tonight's stream. If I wasn't allowed to do the loot table stream, or the loot model stream, I was going to go through the Wiz Reddit with like Stormbringer or something. Maybe we'll do that another day. Wiz Reddit hurts to look at. Yeah. If we were to scroll through the Wiz Reddit, I would kind of want like one of you guys to go through it first and like send me a bunch of links rather than us just kind of scrolling, because scrolling, like there's a lot of funny stuff on there, but there's also a lot of just boring stuff that would just probably be better if if we just went. You have 20 terabytes? That's so unnecessary, but okay, there you go. Wiz Reddit has a skill in an issue that can't even 3-turn nullity. Oh, goodness. That seems like a very error-prone strat. They think ice can get 215 damage. Ooh. Big oof. 10-0? No way. Y'all have certainly mastered the raid then. Oh, I didn't know this was announced, but today it was announced that we're doing a round table with with all of the King's Isle employees that are from the community. So it looks like there's 8 of us. Yeah, there's 8 of us. So that's exciting. Yeah, anyway. It's going to be a fun time. I wonder who will be next. I said people would run more against Jewels if Dragoon was PvP banned, but were you foreshadowing the recent gear audit that would make them triangles viable? Not really. But my point with that statement was that like it wouldn't make people suddenly, use Rochambeau spells, Like we would have to make some changes in order for that to people to actually run that kind of stuff. But I've got some ideas. Future raid will be hard for you guys, I think. Define Rochambeau spells? Just anything that applies to the wheel. This wheel. Did I get anything? No, I got nothing. Good times. Alright. So many much spellments, though. Anyway. Dragoon hits are becoming PvP banned? They should, in my opinion. They should have been banned a long time ago. But that's just me. They are... They're enchanted. They're enchanted. That's plain and simple. Pre-enchanted. And enchants are banned, so why are they not? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Minions get unbanned when? When we're done with the evaluation of them. And I don't know when that'll be. Who knows? People make fun of us for finding a strat that's Dragoonless. You should ban them just to laugh at them. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I don't know if I want to upset people's strategies. Like if we... I don't know. Personally, I would just say it's better to make the next one better than it is to fix the first one, because people, think of how annoying that would be for players to have to relearn how to do the whole raid. I think a lot of people would not be happy with that. Okay. We are going to be running this. Yeah. Is there going to be a way in the future to get legendary soccer runs besides cool key bosses? Probably. Jewels is one of the big ones that we're looking at redoing in a way. So we will certainly be looking at that part of it as well. All right. If I'm hitting in raids, am I expected to have Dragoon Amulet? Depends. If you're fire, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe your guild has a different strategy. Why didn't the team feel that way about the PvP system? Why introduce a new one on the side instead of letting people relearn? That's a very different thing, because that is raid. We don't really expect many people to be farming the old raid. Well, I take that back. Maybe eventually we will, but right now, like for instance, like with like I'm talking about the raids as if it's kind of like a world thing, like like the Lemuria Hall of Heroes boss, for instance. It's not hard anymore, and like there's some things that we might want to change about it, but like it's not super worth it because we don't really expect a ton of people to be staying there for long. Like people might still run the old raid, but maybe not farm it. PvP is entirely different. If you have two systems and you split the people in half, and then it's almost nothing alike. Anyway, hey Red Belt, I am good. Okay, I got a shield. Alright. Guess I'm carrying this. Never gonna be using that, I doubt. Probably not that. Let's just keep. Whoops. Oh, there's a dot on him. I'll do that. Hopefully we can get a weakness. Can y'all, like, do the random? Alright. We've seen this in Novus where they had to nerf the bosses because players couldn't learn how to counter them. That's different. Nerfing is different than buffing, you know? Like we were talking about buffing the past raid to make it harder for people. But point being, like, there'll be a challenge in the next raid. We can take a lot of lessons from this one. Could we see Daybreak or Nightringer come back? I don't know. We'd have to evaluate sun spells in general, like astrals and stuff. Okay, now people talking PvP. You know, the conversation always gets there, but that's just how it be. A lot of PvPers. Just play goodly. Yeah. So would raids 2 include the same gear templates as raid 1 or something new? It's probably something new. If it was the same, that would be not a good thing, because you already have 160 version of that template, so we'll think of something else. Is there going to be a huge update in the future that isn't world-based, like a new school? We do 2 major updates a year that aren't world-based, but I don't know exactly what you mean. Do you mean we do 2 of our 3 updates per year don't have to do with a world, but new school is a very difficult thing to do. You'd have to build the entire game basically over again. So I don't think we would do that. I mean, maybe like Shadow or Astral kind of stuff, but like a starting school, I don't think so. Can you please delete PvP and make Beast Moon the PvP? Well, Beast Moon ain't perfect. I think we would need to up, but I do think Beast Moon could use some improvements, and I do like it, but there's a lot of people who don't. To remove all stuns and stun resists? Yeah. That might be the answer. I don't know if stuns are compelling enough to keep around. Can raid gear get an audit? Because there's literally no point in using it with Aeon. Well, the gear is being looked at. We'll say that. Although a lot of community members disliked us changing the gear. So, not sure. It's tough. Did we get a weakness on? No, we got a trap on though. That's nice. Did I get a hot on me? No, I didn't. I guess we could keep just doing this until we get the dot. I mean the weakness. Yeah, we got 3. Dang it. Come on, weakness. Come on, weakness. Yes. Yes. Now don't Pigsy. That's all you need to do is not Pigsy. Then I can Chimera. Oh wait, I don't have a hot on me. Never mind. I can bird. I'd never touch Beast Moon for no drops. That is, yep. A lot of, yeah, if you make stuff with no drops, people won't do it. That is mostly true. It's not so much... Yeah, a Beast Moon practice mode or something is definitely something we have discussed and would like to do someday. There's a lot of things we would like to do. Alright. Oh, great. Okay, we'll do this, and then I guess that we'll keep these. Yeah, let's start with that. Actually, how many? Yeah, one turn. Okay. Guess I'll start with that. Oh, this needs to be balanced, Pip. Why doesn't KI produce tutorial videos and put them on the YouTube channel? I don't know. Is that something that other game designers do typically? I feel like it's usually the players that do that. But I don't know. Videos like that are definitely difficult to make. Leak does that with champ spotlights. Tutorials are usually in-game. Well, we could have a tutorial system. I mean, if it's on YouTube, not everyone will find it. I mean, if it's on YouTube, the same amount of people will find it that find, community guides. So if you like to appeal to more people, it'd have to be in-game. The in-game, Athena or whatever, she teaches you a lot about Beast Moon. It's just a lot of people don't do that. They don't read it, People don't like reading. I mean, I don't either, though. Can't blame y'all. Pet Derby? I don't know. I haven't talked about it, to be honest. You could put a link in game. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. Beast Moon isn't running, is it? No, it's Decathlon. Alright. I guess I'll do this. Yeah. Is that Anyone else doing anything else? Okay. I hate reading, which is why I love this MMO for the most, because it's all voiced. That's true. That is true. I don't think a practice queue would get enough players. That's true if it required 12 people. But if it required 2, then maybe. Can we have wisps in Nucleus Gallery? My gold can't take the potion costs. I think it can. I think your gold can take the potion costs. Call me a doubter, but I'm pressing X to doubt. That is weird. I ordered Hogwarts Legacy, and it says it's not gonna be released until July 25th. Is that what? Is that real? That seems unreal, because people are playing it now. Okay, sorry. Why the gold cap? I don't know. Marking location. Yeah, the Switch version. The Switch version doesn't release for a while. Interesting. Okay. Weird. So maybe I have to. I guess I'll just wait. I'm not really like. I don't need to be playing it right now. By the time I do play it, though, no one will care about it. Games like this don't really last in the culture for long. Only PC is out right now. Oh, I don't really PC game that much. I mean, what am I talking about? I'm playing this, but I don't know. Maybe I should. Should I get onto PC? I don't know. Will there be jewel crafting for the new jewels and pin crafting? I don't know. We'll have to, we'll evaluate what we want to do with jewels. Can I please have a hug? Sure. When there are devices to connect console controllers or onto a PC, it's worth looking into. I never PC game with a mouse and keyboard, but I do get games on PC. Yeah, it's more like I like playing I don't know. I like playing them on the like the TV. That's kind of fun for me. But yeah, I don't know. I can hook up my Switch to this to stream. I might as well just get the PC version. I don't know. I'm also a very much physical media guy. So I like having the physical thing like on a shelf. That's just me though. But I'm not gonna buy 2 copies of it. It's weird that it's not released on the same time though. That's odd to me. There's no replacement for hurling a controller across the room in a fit of rage. Exactly. You get it. Yeah, no, that's true. I know. I knew. I has a switchy. I'm actually close to finishing the single player mode in Smash. Yo, Ruthless, thanks for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Did you follow earlier today? No, okay, well, welcome. Wizard101 on Switch, that'd be neat. Your favorite first gaming console was an Atari. Wow. Nice. Yeah, mine was a Wii, and it was like the family's. It wasn't mine. The first one that I've personally owned, I think, was an Xbox 360, but that was literally like 5 years ago. So like not even like when it came out or anything nearly. I surprisingly enough, didn't really have a ton of consoles. Will I be getting the sequel to Breath of the Wild? Piggle, I haven't even finished the first one yet. I need to finish the first one. I need to get on that. I haven't even like 25% of the first one. But so when it comes out, no. But eventually, probably. I'm just such a I'm a very, very slow gamer. I need to, I want to kind of finish Wiz. And by finish Wiz, I just mean like quest my last character in Max. And then I'll probably still be playing Wiz, like, even after that, but like, just for stream. And then, well, actually, I kind of will do that now. But, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, what time in my schedule. I don't know. Would you guys be interested in watching me stream other stuff? I mean, I could. I just know that most of you guys come to watch me whiz. I'm really bad at other games. Like, y'all don't even know. I don't know if any of y'all were here for, Cuphead streams. I still haven't finished the DLC for that, by the way. And then what else? I did a lot of Cuphead. I did some Breath of the Wild on my 12-hour stream. Just recently started Wizard fresh again after 8 years and happened to come across the stream. Awesome. Well, glad to see ya. Yeah, it's a good time. A lot has happened in 8 years. I hope it's exciting and new for you. I do think it is fun. You'd love to see me play other games? Yeah, maybe I'll do. So I stream 3 days a week. You want to see me play Valorant? Oh no. I stream 3 days a week. We could do Wiz stream one night, guild Wiz stream on Sunday nights. So like whether it's a raid or just the guild doing other stuff. And then variety. I could do that. I would be happy to do that. I would say that I would probably start that after I'm done with my life character. But yeah. Uno. If Cam has millions of fans, I am one of them. If Cam has 10 fans, I am still one of them. If it has one fan, it's me. If it has no fans, I am no longer on this earth. If the world is against Cam, I am against the world. That sounds like a copy pasta, but I love it. Oh, that was awesome. Okay. Fractal Aeon Helm, that's good, right? Okay, I already had one, but can't hurt. Now I can have the eternal one, which I will probably never use, but hey. Let marketing know that they should release the Morgan Saga Spellman pack the moment they start dropping from the bosses. I will spend a whole paycheck. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know our plan on staggering that out. Maybe it's okay if they're immediate. I know, like, with the world packs and stuff, we like people to get a good chance to farm it first. But I don't know about Spellmans. The hot tub stream, that would not be fun for anyone. Trust me. Body paint. Oh, what are you asking for? I don't think you actually want that. I don't remember much. Everything feels new to me now. Awesome. Yeah, that's honestly, those are some of my best moments playing the game, where obviously it was playing for the first time. A lot of fun. I loved it. Thanks for the follows, Kayopuro and his whole train. My message may I have gotten eaten up. Can I repeat it? Yeah, of course. Always. If I miss something, of yours, feel free to, yeah. I don't really meaningfully ignore stuff usually. When you went to KI, was there stuff you didn't know about how to do? Still, that's why I'm most nervous. Oh, of course. And I tell my wife this a lot because she's nervous about this thing too, but if you're like, no job expects you to know 100% of what you're supposed to do and like be perfect at it day one. I mean, maybe not no job, maybe some will, but like as soon as you start as a doctor, you should be good at it. But like, but there's always training stuff before that, even for that, those kinds of jobs. Like there's, of course we expect to train you. There's definitely stuff that we want you to be like, just like the interview process will tell us if you have the right skills and mindset for it. But otherwise, yeah, like if you don't know, like we don't expect you to know the programs we use specific, like, I mean, maybe Excel, but like our Wiz specific program, we can teach you that kind of stuff, and there's a lot of processes we can teach you. Anyway, you don't have to be perfect at a job before you even start. They expect there to be a learning curve. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Ruthless and Castle for Owls. Happy 1 year. Thank you very much. I've had a really, really good time this past year. I'm super excited for next year. It's gonna be a good time. Couldn't be happier. How much Googling is allowed? I mean, as much as you would expect, I guess. You can Google stuff. I still Google stuff for Excel stuff all the time. And I use actually the wiki, like the Wiz wiki, for work stuff sometimes. Easier Google now. No, in fact, if you ask Ratbeard for everything, he will get not happy. He's the lead. You're not supposed to bother the lead with every little question. How to add two numbers. No, it's more like how to filter data using multiple criteria that are partial. Stuff like that. It's like, I keep forgetting how to do that, but I figure it out. Anyway. most of the job is knowing what you want to do. The internet can figure out how. That's true. That's true. I would say that everybody does have a particular aptitude for some things. Like, not to say that you can't do whatever you put your mind to, because you can, but there's definitely a little bit of it is natural talent in a way. Reduce drop rate for Amulet of Divine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't actually, like, I think asking Artie or Ratbeard would be better for specific stuff specifically related to that, because I don't really know like exactly how much does your skill how much of the hiring process is determined by your like your degree or whatever. I mean, I had a degree, so like that was, I don't know how much that played a role though. I am not in charge of hiring people in any way, so yeah. Has Ratbeard ever roasted you for asking a question? Absolutely. He'll just respond with a meme. He'll respond with a GIF, just like, bruh. and I feel too embarrassed to ask a follow-up question if I still don't know why the question was wrong to ask. Anyway. He's fun. Nobody knows everything in any career. That is true. Doesn't matter how long they've been on the job. Every day is a learning experience. That is very, very true. The best thing to do is start. Absolutely. That seems like a healthy work environment. It's all in good fun. Yeah. It's all in good time. It's all in good fun. Offensive amulets. Yeah, there aren't really any offensive amulets now. It is a healthy work environment. I didn't mean to make it sound like I'm oppressed. It's just it's all funny things. No worries. I am okay. What do I wait? I should get this stuff ready for. This is gonna do mass. He's probably dead. This Gen X community style roast and roast harder. Yep. Yep. Blink twice if Redbeard is abusing his powers on you. No. Not at all. Alright, time to do massive damage. Let's go. Hey-ya! Yes. Please tell me somebody else hit, because if those dots kill him, that's a big rip. Uh-oh. No, don't die. crud. Redbeard seems like a cool boss. Yeah, no, he is. By the way, in the next update, like the dot thing will be fixed. It was a little tricky bugger, but I got it. Yeah, that's true, Major. I mean, it is. Because he died to the dot. Eternal versus Void makes sense because Eternal gives more defense for less pip, conserve, but Aeon and Nullity make no sense to me. Yeah, the offensive amulets are a problem, I am aware. Nah. Nullity gives more pierce and Aeon gives more damage if the robes are swapped. Yep, that is true. That is true. I'm really not sure which of these I'm gonna do. You know what? I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Storm Null Robe is the best for damage. Yes, geez. Please don't swap. Oh, you're running the Aeon Robe right now? Yeah, a lot of people are definitely asking us not to change stuff. That is true. Aeon Amulet is just eternal with less stats in a tier socket. Yup. Yep. Again, we're aware that it is a problem that needs to be solved. They really love their Deer Knight. Deer Knight. Yeah, just another template that we think players will want. That's probably what we'll do. Is it crazy that Wizard City is free now? How long has it been like that? Wizard City free is just this month, actually. Yeah. I don't know if it's going to be like that permanently. I know a lot of players hope that it is. I think it would be cool. We'll see. We'll see how the analytics do. Off and on for the last 6 months. That's kind of true, yeah. It seems like it's almost always now. Raid for fun and it'll appear. There you go. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I have 96% of raid gear. I'm getting there. Yeah, Autumn, that's very possible. We'll have to see what the analytics say. I don't know. Maybe it will be the best thing to do. Raid team building exercise when? Like a stream? Nah. Will you guys continue to give us one item that is guaranteed to stand out? I think I mean, if you're asking us if we want to make gear better or gear more desirable, the answer is yes, of course. Also, when is that badge being fixed? Don't know. We're gonna try a new strategy to see if we can get it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I know, for raids. I would say that we're not going to design it towards that, as in like the design is not going to be like it's not going to be we want to give one, like, we want to drop one thing that is better than Aeon and blah 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 blah. It'll be a little different. 10% Pierce Amulet? Oh my goodness. That is obviously OP. And then the people would complain that we're forcing them to do raids. Yeah, we gotta strike a balance between good gear and, you know, it should be optional gear, but also really good. It's tough to strike that balance sometimes. The badge works. You can't stagger enter into Millispeeder. Okay, is that the trigger? If that's the case, then we might be able to get it. Thanks for the follow, Lee. If that's confirmed, then definitely want to check it out. Man, if somebody dots this guy right now, that would be ridiculous. You were gonna try this Sunday? Yeah, if we can do this Sunday, then heck yeah. I call being on my death then, though. If that affects things, Jax. I could be either Jade or combat team outside or just outside. But I can't do Fire Vanguard if we're going for that 1% badge. Watch me do 1 billion damage. Dang it. Gotta rain on my parade, I see. you ever get tired of playing Wizard101 Burnout, or is it different because of your job? I don't think I play enough to really get burned out. Because I don't really play all that often. But maybe it is a little different because of my job as well. Yeah, I don't really feel like burnout. I don't know. You love Wiz, I love Wiz, we all love Wiz. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't play. I only play for. I guess I play 4 hours, 3 days a week, 12 hours a week. I don't know. I haven't gotten burnt out yet. But also, it's like I'm playing while streaming, which does make it better. Like if I was just playing with nothing else going on, then maybe I would get more bored. I don't know. Although I could just play and watch streams, which I sometimes do as well, which is fun. So, I don't know. A myth duel's going into... That's math. Yeah, obviously math. Meath. It's meath. Meat. You youngins and you newfangled terminology got me all bewildered. Love that. Myth and Storm Morm. Oh goodness. Not all of these. Meath. I like that one. Although it would kind of be pronounced meth because it's myth death. Unless it's diff, which doesn't even sound that much better, to be honest. Diff? That sounds so weird. But meath or math, pretty good. Lance, life balance, lance, or ice balances, elance, delance. That's death. Death balance is delance. Oh, perfect. That won't be confusing. Isif, if, ice myth could be I'm, if, I've, mice, mice, D-nice. That's Death Ice right there, D-nice. You say your name right now. Now, D-nice. Ice and myth is mice, convince me otherwise. Mice. Hey, where are you? Does your wife play Wiz? Not really. She's tried, but sometimes she helps me with some dailies and such, which is nice. Dance school. Well. Carpety, what's up? 1 year, I know, right? It came up quick. A year ago today was my first day. Do you guys know what I did on my first day? Well, I was having a lot of laptop issues, but other than that, I think I got some of them worked out. And we have a internal service of documentation, and I just went through a lot of stuff on there. I read up on like what was being worked on for the next next year, and I saw guilds and raids. I saw arch mastery. That was one of the first things I learned about was arch mastery. I saw cantrips, which was fascinating to me because cantrips was the furthest along, and like it was something I'd never really thought about as a player. And that was cool. Still disappointed it wasn't Doom Shaka Kalaka. Oh well. Phaestus is still cool, I think. Happy 1 year. Yeah. Thank you. Robe. Death robe. I already had 2 of those. Okay, well now it's officially useless. Oh, my improbable gaze is ready for an upgrade. That's weird. I need to get rid of some of my jewels real quick. Alright, don't need that. I really don't think I need that, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever use that. Definitely don't need any of these. Nope. I'll keep the flawless one. This is a lot of accurate pins. I don't think I'll need conversion. Like, who would use conversion, to be honest? I don't know. Crushing. I'll get rid of everything that's 150. 150. That didn't really free up a lot of space, to be honest. It's a little bit, I guess. I might have to get another jewel vault. They'll be useful when their values are buffed? When is that? If only there was more jewel space. Yeah. I just really need to organize them. I don't know if I really don't need all of them, but I don't know. Yeah. If only pins and jewels. I don't know. No, Maple, no. I disagree with your premise. You've said that so many times, you're just wrong. Pins are jewels. Now you could make the argument that the jewel space should have been increased. I could hear that, but just taking up different storage spaces makes no sense. That would be way more confusing. That's like saying cantrip TC shouldn't be counted as TC. It's like, yeah, they're a different category, but they're still TC. Sigil support cantrips are being worked on. Doesn't seem like it needed a year. What do you mean still being worked on? They're out. They exist. Spellman shouldn't take up reagent space. There is no reagent space. I'm gonna fly to Texas, hold up a sign out of KI saying more jewel space. Hey, maybe that would go somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't had a protest outside of the office yet. The trailer for cantrips literally showed a unicorn cantrip. Well, that thing is so. That was just a proof of concept. The ones that we chose were different. They're in the rate, they exist. They came out in the summer, I think. Yeah. Just because there's not a unicorn one doesn't mean it's not like it's being worked on. It's not like we couldn't work on it. Anyway. I thought it was just for testing. There's one for each school's hanging effect. Yeah, yeah. I mean, of course we can add more later, but that's just what they are right now. Good to know that Way of the Ninja Pig minigame is still a pain in the butt after so long. Yeah, that thing has not been touched since launch, I bet you. Sounds like I don't even know if I played that. I always only did Dance Game, and then when Grumpy Gobblers came out, I did that one. I think I'll keep both of these for now, just in case. Grumpy Gobblers goes hard. I love that game. Yeah, that's the one. The maze game, I played that one a little bit. That one was fun. It just took a little long. Dance, maze, Grumpy Gobblers. I didn't really like the target shooting out of a cannon one. And then Way of the Ninja Pig. Is there others? Oh yeah, the Gobbler Drop one. Bruh, I played that like one time and I was like, nah, it's too hard. This is too much difficult. I'm probably the best at the maze game in the entire game. Really? Alright. Wallaroo will release simultaneously with Yago. Finish both. And you gain access to Darkmoor Part 2 with Undying Morgan. Have to stay tuned. Wow, you think all that's coming in one update? All right. Don't place any bets on that. I will not take challengers. Yeah. Dance Game, I like Dance Game. I think it's fun. Darkmoor Part 2? I don't know. That is not in the plans for now. Right now, at least. I need to do that. This is annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this. Whatever. I probably should have used something. Oh, I should have just used that just in case he did a dot on me. Oh no, this is gonna be a scald, and then I would have wasted a turn. Oh, it's a dot. Oh, okay, well, okay. Oh, I should have actually kept that, the gin thingy, because then I could get rid of my weakness as well. Oh well. Oh well. Dance Game gets mind-numbing when your 10th character is made to skip the matching timer. Oh my goodness. It's hilarious watching your pet get yeeted into the water. Yeah, it is fun. But now you only have to play 25 games and then you can skip it. That's a new feature. You can skip game after you've won a few times. People would hype for Darkmoor expansion the most. I don't know. I mean, the atmosphere is definitely cool. I'm not so sure on the the difficulty is decent. I didn't like farming Darkmoor, I can tell you that, but Did you try to send a link, Major? Did you just actually do that? I said speedrun.com. Just make the unicorn cantrip rank 9. It's a win-win. Not sure about that one, fam. Makes a legit point. I was the best at the way of the Legend of Hay at speedrun. Doesn't deserve to see my skills, so I didn't post it there. Oh, I see. Josie, thank you for the 8-month. Oh my goodness, 8 months. Hi, hello. I got some ideas for some things we can do collab wise. I need to get with you guys. Happy 1 year. Thank you so much. It's been a good year. I think I've done a lot. Pretty good for my first year. I'm hoping to do even more for year 2. Starting tomorrow. Starting tomorrow is year 2. Oh, I didn't realize I still had my Rochambeau up. Oops. It feels wasteful to skip those 3 XP even if it would take me an hour of time. Well, it depends on what snacks you're using, that's for sure. By the way, I'm doing the final boss of the entire game right now. Of course, it won't be the final boss forever, but right now it's a good time. And this is one that I designed. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this now. I find it whack that your Dev-aversary is the same day as my birthday. Is it really? Happy birthday. We're gonna have to share this date every year from now on. I love candy corn. Okay, Gume. I love candy corn too. Actually, I like it. I don't love it. It's okay. But that candy isn't relevant for like another 8 months. What was my journey to get to KI? I can tell you that. It was well, I guess I could talk about my journey. I could talk about my journey from so I graduated college in 2020 with a computer science degree, and when I graduated, I went through like a semester and a half of COVID. So like a semester and a half of my degree, whatever, was remote. And during that time, I got into Wiz a lot. I graduated in 2020. How old am I? I am not old. I'm 23. Anyway, so CVS was selling a bag of 300 candy corn for $1.17. Dang, that's a deal. That is a deal. Okay, anyway, what was I saying? Graduated then, and then I worked like briefly on some software. I wasn't loving it, but I was doing like a part-time thing. And so during that, I was also part-time, being getting really into Wiz and into content creating and, watching Ferric and modding for Ferric and, running his community there in Ferricord, and that was a fun time. And then I started sometime in that time period, I started streaming myself, got really into Pirate, and just I was having a good time and doing that. And then the opportunity came up to apply, and I figured I would. It was being a game designer is something I've always wanted to do, and I had designed some games myself, so I applied, and that's about the story. I went through 3 interviews and an Excel spreadsheet test, and then I got hired. It's pretty cool. I was very excited. And then I moved here a month after. I started on the 16th, and then I moved March, sometime. Anyway. I graduated early. What's my favorite school? I don't know. I'm liking Death. I don't know. I like a lot of the schools, to be honest. I do get that question a lot, though. I'd love to work at KI, an internship preferably during the summer. I mean, it's possible. I don't know how often we do internships. But yeah. What language do I mainly work with? I feel like I've answered this with you a lot, but I don't do programming. I do design. Stuff like I talked about at the beginning of this stream, like coming up with the whole loot model. That's the kind of stuff I do. Super fun, I know, but I enjoy it. It's very important to me that everything works. Everything works perfectly in the game, and everything is equal and fair and has a reason for being, I like that. All schools are good. They really are. I mean, I'm not even just saying that. It's not like I gotta say this to save face, but I really like Death as my favorite now. Not really. I don't really have one that I love more than another. I will say, as a general play style, I like being more aggressive rather than defensive. So I guess that would put me off Ice and Myth and Life. But I mean, you can still be offensive with both of those schools in PvE at least and be fine. Who implements your designs? It depends what it is. If it's like the loot stuff, I do my own. But if it's like a whole system, then it depends on what it needs. If it's like specific gear, then there's some other designers that do that, sometimes myself. If it's a whole new system, then programming needs to be involved. Like cantrips, of course, it needed artwork and what's it called? And programming. Would I be weird if I was interested in the logic behind the drops then? I'm low-key thinking of declaring a stats major or maybe calculus. Dude, were you not here? Were you not here at the beginning of the stream? You should really watch the VOD. I literally just did a whole breakdown of the logic behind the drops. Oh, you have short-term memory? Okay. You did calc as a major. Think that's just a class would be math. It would be a math major. Yeah, no, calc isn't a major. Oh, yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I was at the beginning, but I had to go somewhere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would definitely encourage you watch back through, because I did break down how all the loot is done and such. What language do I speak at work? English. English mixed with wizardology. Honestly, yeah. It is like a whole other language. I speak whiz. Sometimes if I speak whiz, sometimes even like Artie and Ratbeard don't understand what I'm saying, so I have to speak English. My cousin has a PhD in general math. If you, I heard that to get a PhD in math, you have to like invent new math. That's insane to me. Like, how do you invent new math? That is way too dank. Like you have to come up with your own theorem or something. I don't know. I don't know what kind of gaps there are. Do you guys ever argue about lore to storyline points? Only as it relates to the gameplay. We don't really argue like, nah, this character should say this. I mean, we wouldn't argue. We might have an idea, but we wouldn't argue about it. We might have a suggestion, but like, it's really up to the writers to write the story. It's late enough into the stream for the pen clip. Nice. They usually have to come up with a theorem for something no one else has. Yeah, I know. Isn't that like inventing new math? I mean, yeah, it's not like I mean, it's the point of coming up with a theorem for something no one else has. That's still crazy to me. Balance is your favorite. Okay. Nice. Do you ever argue, for example, like Malixter was the protagonist and Wizard is the antagonist? No, but I've actually said that in my stream one time, kind of non-directly, but I've suggested that my stream title when I did Malixter on my life was like, what was it? Like evil wizard prevents man from seeing his wife ever again, or something like that. We need more stream titles like that. Listen, genius only doesn't strike twice. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I try to come up with funny titles. Sometimes I get good ones. But I'm also not always questing. Not nearly, especially since I'm farming for gear. I'm close-ish. I'm almost done with robes. I just need a couple more hats. Anybody have anything? Okay. Got a Krululu. Are you farming the end game boss? Yes. This is the end boss. And I made this boss. One of my proudest moments, I think. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I'm very proud of this boss. I think it's very cool and fun. Wizard Blake's class to make spider-like woman fall through the void. Wizard helps settle marital issues between bird and spider. I like that one. That's funny. Crystalline masterpiece sword. There's a masterpiece sword. I have 12 of these now. And a hat. Abstract masterpiece. Okay. There's my 10th masterpiece hat. I have enough to craft one, but I wouldn't know which one because I'm missing 3. So either I'm craft 3 or I get another Aeon drop. We'll see. Oh, actually, I was supposed to be farming Ren 1010 for the boots. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Whoops. Okay, I'll do one more. I don't know if anyone's even farming Ren 1010 right now. Oh, there, some people are. Okay. I'll do one more of these, and then I'll go on, because I want the death boots. The death boots. Imagine being the big bad and getting killed over and over because some wizard wants a new hat. I know, right? Real problem. I feel like that could be a funny sketch. Imagine having to repeat the same dialogue. That is true. Oh, this is the big butt song. It probably says something else, but that's all I hear. You'll know what I mean. You hearing this? I'm with you? How do you mean? Oh, you're in this run? Oh, nice. Cool. Storm, please. Y'all coming in here with less than full health throwing. Hey Caitlin, long time no see. How you been? I feel like it's been a while. I don't want to spoil myself, but is the big bad some mutated assimilating monster? Something like that. It is definitely a combination. Somebody put together a combination of some creatures. Yeah. I think I'll do death, I guess. DXD, thanks for the follow. I'm not able to go on the computer right now. I thought I'd stop and say hello. Thank you for asking. Okay. Hello. Good to see you. And I'm getting weaknessed again. Sad days. I was gonna get rid of my thing, but whatever. Guess I'll just blade next and then hit. Please scald. Or not. Alright. I might want to keep one of those. I want to keep this. That doesn't really help me now. I'll do this. Hit the monkey. That is true. You do want to hit the monkey. What are you doing, Shuri? You're not. You gotta wait for the conditional. Just finish the last quest that I can do in Wizard City. Finally, time to head to a new world. Nice. Yeah. A whole new world of Crocotilopia. Is the boss getting easier? Yes, it is. It is. Is Sinbad and Quartermain voiced by the same person? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what Sinbad sounds like off the top of my head. Do you have any of the Wiz plushies? Oh, do I? Oh, do I? There's one. My favorite one. And this guy is very freaky because of the green screen, but yeah. Oh my goodness. Weird mouth. Please tell me somebody's gonna do this. Please. Please? Anybody? Anyone have you are imperfect? That's a nope. It's invisible. Where did he go? You never know. I enjoyed being here, but it's time for me to grind. Have a good night/day. Also, Gobbler is the best boy. All right. Thanks for coming. It was fun talking to you. Have a good time grinding. And yes, it is night for me. If it is night for you, good night. This guy. Definitely second favorite. Definitely second favorite. I didn't get any more though. Just these 4. Like I don't have the ninja pig. I figured I would get from work, I guess, but I don't know. Alright, what do I need? I need Balance Fire Life Hat, Balance Fire Life Hat, or Balance Robe, or Fire Wand. Any of those would be great. Okay. I think I'm gonna do that. No. I guess I'll do this then this. I don't know. Who knows? Gonna do the big schmacko. Oh, now you got it. Okay. Now, oh, there's 4. Now we can gambit. Easy. Oh, let's go. Big monkey. Maple, you definitely need some health. I guess that helps. Bruh. You just died. Oh, goodness. Dang, he says. Don't you dare flee and come back. Don't you do that. That's a, you better not. Actually, if you flee and come back, then we're all gonna have to be in forms again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh, goodness. Rip indeed. Reindeer Knight figures. Really likes using this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Guess I can flee and not come back. You don't need to do that. Why not just stay here? I'm gonna do this and then blade and then thingy and then yeah. Maybe you could flee and then come back after we've like nearly beaten them. Like maybe when all of them are dead except one has like 400 health or something. That would be fine. Woohoo. Alright. You and your scald. I think this thing looks really cool. Those look like some very very high intensity lasers. Oh gosh, they did it again. What? Why? Why did it do that twice? I don't know. Why is it broken? Tell me. Time to stream snipe you and watch your hand. Yeah. 2, 3. Okay. They might be nearly dead after this. Potentially. There's a weakness, but it's 2 blades. Ooh, nice. Okay. If you want to flee and come back, I feel like now would be the time. But yeah. Also, we'll just kill next turn. Okay, you can stop doing that. Jeez. Oh yeah, the stagger join thing. I hate the stagger join bug. I really would like that to be fixed at some point. This will kill. Yeah. That'll kill. We got it. GL OTD. I've never really seen people use this. Doesn't it do less than Power Nova? Raw the big chicken. Yeah. Raw is a big chicken. Alright, that's okay. For sure. And give me the hat, please. Or boot, not boots. Hat, robe, wand, right? Okay, there's... Any of them could be good. If you're gonna give me a masterpiece, that robe would be preferred. Let's see. Wand, Dreamscape Aeon. Nice. Oh, that was my third one. Dang it. Failure. 4 pixels. Yeah. Alright. So be it. Alright, now we're going for Ren 1010. This one's a lot more fun in my opinion. Okay, what's my deck? I think this is the one that I use. Yup. Here we go. No? Anyone want to go to the thing so I don't remember what it's called. It's French. Haven't farmed Maxine yet, but I don't need the. Actually, I got the Athame, the death one, so I don't really need to. Ooh, here we go. Found it. Where am I? I should not be checking this because I know I'm nowhere close. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of close to 100-ish. But yeah. Fail forward faster. I feel like I'm gonna just put that on because no one else has it that I know of. That one was the hardest badge to get. I feel like our guild is a little too crowded with stuff. Like, we've got a lot of just kind of stuff around. Like, I don't know why this giant Wiz statue is here. Like, the market thing is kind of cool, but also kind of unnecessary. Oop, here we go. You want to go in first here. Here we go. Bruh, someone has Arch Mastery on, so I cannot. Maybe those two will just kill. Bruh, no they won't, not with these on. Debated. Indeed. Which boss did you, Astro, did you farm all the Aeon gear already? If so, which one did you spend the longest on? Adibus? Yeah, that makes sense. I probably will as well. Happy 1 year. Thanks, Play. Thank you very much. About 80% of my time was there. Interesting. Did you get lucky on the rest, or did you, maybe you didn't farm for all of the gear? This. Okay, we'll do some extra damage here. I have all the gear. I was just really unlucky on this. Interesting. 5 runs in a row with no drops. Yeah, that's unlucky. I have not had that much unluck. Out of my like 20 runs, I've only gotten 0 like once, twice. Oh my goodness. Good lordy. They literally both did the AoE heal. That's gotta do enough with the meteor strike, right? I believe. Is this gonna do it? Come on. This little guy just gonna stand there and be annoying. Grim for sure. The brace, as if that'll matter. That is a pretty pointless spell to have in this guy's deck. With 3 fires, this is very rare. I don't see a lot of fires farming. But hey, what do you know? Not bad. Oop, that's unfortunate. For you. That was on the header too. I will cleanse him. I've got nothing else to do. For bosses with a single drop, you can usually farm that boss for a whole day and get it, but after there are so many gear pieces that you are so unlikely to get what you need. I guess that's true. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll do this. Oh, now it's taking a shot. Okay. Okay, probably should have enchanted King Art. Nah, that doesn't matter. Those weaknesses look so cool. School specific weaknesses. Did that guy just berserk? Frenzy is way better. Mr. Chance did we though? Penguin us again. Oh, dang it. Alright. Well, I guess I'll do this again. Does this guy really have a bunch of different blades for him? Nah, these are the same. At least some of them are. It would have been nice to know what the pity system was going to be before the update. That way we could have saved all that gear we had farmed beforehand. I mean, yeah, I guess. King Alex, hello, welcome. First time chat. What did this guy say? This game is doomed, I promise bad. I'm about to... What? What the heck? Okay, Adam. Death boots, please. Yes, Maple, unless you have another character. You took my thunder? MFer. How is that allowed? Bruh. Foul language. I did my duty. He's gonna be like, who reported me? Whoops. It wasn't me. I did not get any boots either. It's kind of funny to see things like Skyship as a thing, because it's like, whoa, that went quick. Because they're like so quick. Those are like, they're not even bosses. Anyway, I crafted the balance Iona theme yesterday because I didn't feel like farming to get it. So then you had 8, then you had 9. Nice. That is good. Oh, nice. This is going to be a much faster run. Oh, is this volunteer for team up icon or something? I think. Nice. I still don't know how to get that icon he has by his name. I think you have to press volunteer for team up. I think that's what it is. Okay. I was trying to open a Teams message and it was like, log in. No. Why do I gotta log in? I've done this before. Okay, what was we saying? Should I wait 42 minutes to get 6 more energy, or should I feed my pet breadcrumbs? Definitely feed pet breadcrumbs. 42 minutes? That's long. I mean, how far is he away? I feel like you would definitely be able to breadcrumb it. 13 more? Yeah, breadcrumb it for sure. Unfortunate. You've been following for a year and you just did your first chat? Interesting. Wow, you guys have been following since the same day. Wow, he's been following me for 2 more hours than you, Astro. You're slacking. I wonder what stream that was. Was it a big one, maybe? Was it my 12 hour? I don't know. 10 days. Nice. I am cleansing myself. Thank you very much. What's my own followage? Do I actually have a followage? Does it count? Oh, I'm not following. Dang it. King Phaestus? King Phaestus is not following King Phaestus. Ah. Wow. So sad. I'm not following. What a loser. We're more OG than you? Yeah, I know. I guess I wasn't even there. Such a fake. What a phony. Just here for the giveaway. Sure. If that's what you want to say. When's my birthday? April. Okay, come on with that. I have nothing better to do, honestly. I guess I can use it on this guy. I don't even know what school this guy is. Death, I guess. Eight months older than you? Ah. Woohoo. I'm old. Wait, are you December then? Interesting. Should I hit even if? Dang it. All right. It is what it is. Gotta hit with the V plague. Die. Big dead. Alright. I don't think I saw any. Oh, boots. Masterpiece boots. Alright. That's my 8th, though. So. That's something. Alright. 99, yep. 3 different centuries. That's the plan. I was born in the late 1900s. Yeah, you could say that, I guess. Not technically wrong. Sheesh, I have a lot of these, I guess. Not gonna use them. I need to transfer. I need to do some Spellman transferring. Yo, I have 190 damage. That's wild. I'm gonna block those, even though I'm not gonna use them probably for a while. Definitely locking those. Are these better? Definitely better on damage. Worse pierce, worse resist. No power pip. Probably not. Probably not. Gives me a Triton though. Is it like a Spellman Triton? Yeah. Nah, not for me, dog. Bro acting like he's in history class. Yeah, exactly. Actually, let's see if I'm actually accurate in my... I should have 8 masterpiece boots. What does Mr. Monkey Dude say? Mr. Monk E. I can make eternal boots. Oh, these are the ones that I have. Yeah. 6? Where are my other 2? They're probably on other characters. I do have a lot of pixels though. I do need to get polygons. I think I have a handful of polygons. Yo, before Test Realm, I think, like you weren't able to cross this. It was like you had to stop and then you had to go around. That was so annoying. Ooh, very glad that you can now. Look at all these unused fingers. What a funky place. I haven't played this game in so long. What's up, Rune Hatchet? 'Tis a fun game. It has come so far. When was the last time you played? I also remember the dreaded clicking. Oh yeah, that was a bad one. Yeah, I don't know when the last time you played was, but check this out. Boom, 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 boom. So many worlds. So many worlds. And yeah, Wizard City is free right now till the end of the month. Probably like 8 years ago. That's about... What happened 8 years ago? That was 20... Man, I can do math. 15? Yeah, 2015. So that was when like Polaris was out. Was that about when the last time you played? Yeah, there's been a few worlds since then, including this weird one. You only ever got to Marleybone. Oh, okay. Well, that is world 3 of 16. Anyway, world number 20. It's kind of 20, but it's 16 in like storyline, because we have level 160 is the max. Yeah, it's world number 20 if you count Arcanum and Grizzleheim and like Aquila and Wisteria, but those ones are weird ones. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot to do, and there's a lot more extra stuff. Like we just added, there's like guilds and stuff, and there's raids. A lot of weird features like cantrips. What else? A lot of stuff. How do you get Wizard City for free? You just sign up for the game and go in. All the zones would be free in Wizard City. Just your normal play. Yep. I took a pretty long break when I was like I took a break from 2014 until 2020, and like I got back in when COVID hit, and so there was a lot of new stuff when I joined, and it's been fun. I've enjoyed it. I've been playing quite a lot in the past 3 years-ish. 3 years. Yeah. It's been a fun time. And it's being regularly updated too, so that is nice. A lot of people took a break after Darkmoor. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, for me it was just I was hitting high school. I just didn't have the time anymore. I was very busy. Also, weird, maybe controversial, but I think college is easier than high school. At least it was for me. You've been playing RuneScape a lot, man. I haven't heard that in a while. I feel like I don't remember the last time I did it myself. Am I gonna be taking these guys out? Is that the plan? Okay. If I must. I can manage my time better in college, so it's easier in that way. Yeah, it's like, it's not all day. Like, yeah, the classes are harder, I guess. Well, some of them were easier, to be honest. Like, the Gen Ed ones were kind of easier. My major stuff, I guess, was harder, but it kind of came naturally to me, so it wasn't even hard. It's easier socially, yeah. It's easier just in, like, nearly every way. I don't know why high school is unnecessarily difficult. But yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. Classes are simple, yeah. Yeah, 100 level classes are too easy, man. At least, they're easier than high school classes were. Man, I'm surprised how many, like... Yeah, anyway. I shouldn't say it. Uni has been much more smoother than for me. Yeah, it's a lot smoother for sure. And, yeah, it's just better. I think. I liked it. I graduated a year, no, was it a year or semester early? Semester early. Just because of my high school credits. It was nice. I did take a physics class. I took a physics class. It was actually really fun. We had a really good professor. It was called Physics for Engineers. Even though I wasn't in engineering or anything. It was a lot of fun. Not the V plague. Not the V plague. Who's gonna use the spy card? Everyone's wanting everybody else to do it. I'm in slot 1, hey, you know, I'm gonna be the hitter. Yeah. Just gotta get that. Just gotta accept that. Bruh, with the V plagues. Really gotta cut that out. Oh, and now you do this. Honestly, I'm gonna wait. Y'all can hit if you want. I don't have the buffs or the pips. I mean, maybe if we all hit, it'll do something, I guess. He'll probably kill, actually. This is the first time I used King Art in this fight, but I'm glad I packed it, I guess. Okay. Okay, we got this. I heard Calc 2. No, you're talking about Phys 2. What was the highest math class you needed for computer science? You need calculus 1 and discrete math was something we had to take. I don't even know how to describe that. Yeah, that was it. Maybe stats? I don't know. I took AP Calc and AP stats in high school, and that got me out of the math requirements. But discrete math was just part of the curriculum. What was the point of doing a die? You know, he's just gonna heal that off. This might kill. It might not. So, well, this has to do enough. Ooh, nice. Barely. Boots? Masterpiece boots. Well, at least I have enough to craft, but I would still like some Aeon. I still need 2 Aeons or 18 more boots. So. Didn't even have to take Calc 2? Nope, I did not. But I mean, I didn't really need it. I mean, I wasn't struggling in my comp-sci classes. Not that I wouldn't have taken it, I just didn't have to, so why would I? I didn't have a reason to. But like in high school, it was like Calc 1.5. Where is this? Apparently, yeah, you can't stagger enter. Why is nobody doing this now? Nobody's doing Ren 1010, huh? Weird. Okay. I just need to do one more. I mean, I could just do one Manticore's Madness. Yeah, that's fine. One last one. Why is the loading screen taking so long? I guess it wasn't that long. Ooh, that looked super cool. The this thing. Yeah. Pretty neat. Alright. Devour them all. Alright. I went up to linear algebra and differential equations. There's no way I would go beyond that. Yeah, I don't know how much higher is that than Calc 2. Okay, we monkeys. We monkeys. Okay. How does this guy have 2 life pips already? I'm confused. Or is it just showing it weird? I'm surprised you didn't have to take linear algebra for comp sci. You needed it for quantum algorithms? Well, I didn't take quantum algorithms. I took algorithms. Not quantum. That sounds difficult. Should I make a VODs YouTube channel? for my stream? Maybe I should. I could do that. Should I make it the Fairchord one, or should I let that die? Maybe I should ask my other Fairchord people, because nobody's gonna take it up. I'm sure. So it would just kind of be there. Okay, well, I'm gonna be doing this. Ooh, I could do that. Especially if nobody shields. It would be nice to have VODs on your own channel. Yeah, I mean, like, I could, like, rename it. Like, I could... Actually, I don't know if I can. Point is, I like it because my decathlon guides are there, and they have some traction. But I guess it doesn't matter. Growth and whatever. I'm not really doing it for the money or recognition or anything. We were thinking of a guild channel. I don't know about that. Like, if I don't know if I would name it Valiant Eagles or King Phaestus. Probably King Phaestus. And like, we could have guild content on there, but yeah. He has 4 traps now. That's funny. Ooh, reindeer night. Yes, we need these. Noodle? I'm looking for a guild who has done it. A guild who's done what? This would just have raid guides or stuff. Interesting. I mean, you could upload stuff that's just like unlisted or whatever for guild resources. Okay, I don't think. Well, I'm gonna start by doing this. Yeah, I'll grab it from Mr. Unicorn. Oh, you're looking for a guild who's done the 1% badge? Oh, alright. Yeah, that would be nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely start putting my VODs on. I think that's just a good idea. Why would you want to post? Oh, I thought you just meant a raid guide for our guild. Like a video version of the PowerPoint or whatever. But yeah, no, if you want to make a raid guide or whatever, that sounds cool. Is it possible for more than one person to have access to post videos on a YouTube channel? Yes. It is possible. Time to hit hard. Not gonna use these. Bop. Big bopper. I believe we will kill this turn. Terrific Ted, thanks for the follow. I like the name. Who will do more? His with the the trap and the aura, or me with the condition? Let's see. Full-time working sucks. Can I go back to full-time whiz? I do both. It's full-time working and full-time whiz, if you know what I mean. All right. Yeah, I did more. Haha. Uh-oh. Oh no. The dots are gonna take him out. Don't do it. Oh. Oh. Phew. That was close. Thanks for the content. Hey, no problem. I appreciate doing it. Now just anybody needs to hit, basically, and then we'll be good. All right. Clear weakness for dots. No. Okay, you guys are gonna kill that dude. I guess I'll do this for no reason. Between me and you, what's your favorite character and why is it Devim? Okay. That is called a... I don't know. It's a biased question. Not many Wiz streamers out there? That's true. That is true. That is true. There's a good number of us, though. Are there any other people streaming Wiz right now? I guess there's some. Tis getting late. A lot come and go, only a few stick. Yeah. Sauce is like the oldest. I mean, I guess Sauce and Blaze are the two that are the oldest that are still doing it, I think. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, lots come and go. Like there's a few. I feel like all of the current streamers are like within a year or two old. Even myself. Are you all mostly high level? I have six max levels, and my 7th is in Celestia. So yeah, but mostly high level. Yeah. I'll be questing on my life after I get my gear, which it's coming slowly but surely. Yeah, there's a newer generation. Everyone's like a year or two old. Well, I guess Gume is a little longer than that, but Sauce is definitely still longer. And yeah, they come and then they quit Wiz. It's classic. You have all 7 schools, like all 7 schools maxed. Nice. I'll be there short bay. I don't see myself leaving anytime soon, though. That's for sure. really glad this spell doesn't get rid of blades anymore. Blake stopped, Ego stopped, Zen stopped. Zen, like Zen Master Blue. Of course. Blue is definitely my fave. I wonder if he would, if there were any way that he would return, even if it was just for like one stream or one video of just like him seeing everything that's changed and his thoughts. That'd be very cool. You're on your first character, 133 balance. Oh, nice. Gotta start somewhere. What's up, Spicy? I want him to come back. Yeah, we all do. What a time that would be. Dr. Blue. The only one that I know who has access to him, or like probably has contact with him, would be Blaze. But who has contact with Blaze? I certainly don't. If I send you a tiny bug here, would you be able to note it down, or is it better if you DM me? It's better if you put it in the Discord, honestly. I don't know if you have Discord, but that is the best place for bug reports. We have a bug reports channel, and it is being maintained. I got a raid tomorrow. I just saw that I'm on the roster. Nice. I'm not in the Discord. Anyone else posted? Yeah, right there, right above. And yeah, you can post any bugs there. It's right. It's the link is right above. Or do you? Oh, you don't want to be in the Discord. I see how it is. I see how it is. You don't have server space. Oh wow. That bad, huh? Okay, I didn't even get anything that time. Okay. Alright, well that is it for today. That was a fun stream. Dev-aversary. 1 year. 1 year in the past. It's surreal. So we're going to raid a newbie. Yeah, thanks everyone for joining. It's been fun. Next stream is Sunday. And probably going to be doing a raid, hopefully getting that 1% badge. That would be super cool. And if you missed it, you're just coming in, we will, the VOD is up, of course. And yeah, all right, have a good night, everyone.